Testing, testing. Alright, we're back. And just about ready to reach Baldur's Gate.
Looking ahead.
I'm still not too happy about this, and if I may be honest, I was actually considering just reloading a save just to circumvent the choice that was forced upon me. But I do realize that this is the consequences of my actions, and if anything, where is it? Well, if anything, maybe it'll wear off if I kill the Elder Brain. I'm not too sure. We'll have to find out when the time comes. Leave Act 2. Yep, we're here.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Oh yeah, there's just no going back, I see.
Quite ready for you.
Okay, but how wide of a radius is the question? Yes. Because I am still kind of curious to see how that works. Oh, whoops. You know what? Fuck it. I just want to see what happens.
Direct me.
Huh? Uh-oh. Uh. Oh. I was kind of hoping for something a bit more dramatic. And by the looks of it, it just causes the straight up game over, so there's no,
Salutation.
there's like no workaround. Like, if I teleport everyone away, and then use it while Gale's still sticking around.
I former peers will be watching, no doubt,
Sorry?
waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us. Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned Sharp Hollows might be watching us. You think we'd use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Expecting a warm reception?
If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow. I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes.
Makes sense. So what should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Right.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
It's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
I just left our stuff here. If they don't want it, I'll take it. Hello.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mum is, but here, take a few coin.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What is going on here?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Fuck!
You cast some kind of fell magic on me.
I'm merely a concerned bystander. That man standing in front of your house, however... There we go. Why couldn't I have gotten that roll before?
It's worse than I thought. Witchcraft.
What? No! Don't be ridiculous.
Zenobia, get this evil creature and his coven out of my house before he tries to curse me again.
You didn't hire us to piss about with spellcasters. That'll definitely cost you double.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on
I've got my eye on you.
Oh dear.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
What a prick.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Better be cautious.
Shit.
Wanna dance?
I can't waste any more time. I can take what I please.
Yoink.
Don't waste a step.
Marvelous thing you want for supper. All the treats
Very
your
well.
tummy can handle.
You're going to hire all the refugees?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh dear.
Do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Alright.
Prodding them while they were trying to work.
Then let's go inside. Don't be
A circus?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Please, go ahead of us.
Okay.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Hello there.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Why is there a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh man. Actually, I've just been hired. Meet your new bard. Nice.
Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Oh, thank you very much. There's a whole area dedicated to this? Alright.
A circus? How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
You know what? Why not? Oh no! Wait, what happened to my dice?
You realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
There we go. There we go.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. I'll take those. Fuck it, give me your entire stock. As long as you don't mind me offloading some junk. I got some silver for you, though. There we go. Oh, it's just this guy's self spell in item form.
What's on your mind?
This doesn't help. Not affected by hideous laughter though, so it can't be all bad, I suppose.
Approach, ugly one.
Incredible. I know a good set of pies when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Fuck it.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Oh, bloody hell.
Alas, no jackpot for you.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid.
Excuse me? Fuck's sake. Ah! You bastard!
Don't draw any attention.
A katana? Excuse me?
One touch and this will fall apart. Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake.
Oh, this is all junk.
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together.
Oh, hello.
One touch and this will fall apart. These chests are empty.
Oh my god.
Another step forward.
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
Talentless? Oh, I'll show you. Wait, there's a red cap?
I have something to ask.
Ah! Scummy ballbag! Move! My got's to clean!
Okay, okay.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Don't know why he stopped singing.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony. Which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
I see. She's a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Ooh.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. It's been an age since then.
Get your shinies and treacles!
A kobold!
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
All right, let's see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Ooh. They really went all out into making like throwing builds actually work with some of these magic items. I'll grab one of these just in case. You know, why not? Got these other arrows too.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa.
There we go.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Thank you.
Maybe we should go.
That's a displacer beast.
Ooh, don't get too close, Or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Wait. What is that?
Another. Good.
Nice.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on. Your secret is safe with me.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. Then you die. You all die! No! Coward!
Ugh.
If Crimson bites them little...
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small.
Yeah. What about you, big guy? Oh.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Boo!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Sure did! His opponent was really clutching at straws!
Hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What? I can set the other ones up if I want.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Huzzah! Should this prove embarrassing, just imagine the audience in the nude.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
There's something unique about my brain.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Eh?
Praise the absolute.
Oh
You sense
shit!
something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Whoa! Oh hell.
So eager to bleed is the sport of the show. Praise the absolute.
Oh shit.
Still on my feet.
Alright, if that's how you want to play. Bring it on! Ha! Hit! Chop! Good boy. Uh-oh. Ah! Nope. Nope.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Let's try to prevent that. Sneak attack! Kick him in the face!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Slow!
Please, Mistra.
Here comes the punchline.
Nice. Oh god! Ah. Sir, what are you doing? You should get out of there. Execution! Damn it!
One day I'll catch a break.
Kindly fuck off! Whoa!
Can't afford to let up.
Oh man. Damn it.
Witching hour.
Let's see. Magic missile!
Another?
Ugh.
A shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Oh man.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Open up.
That is actually legitimately a actually decent weapon. What the fuck? Thirsty art of passion. Trail the cold bloody marine life and attract any feet it touches.
Breathe deep and move.
What the fuck is he? Of some sort of raptor?
What's up for discussion?
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Man, this circus kind of blows.
Let's get going.
Hold on. What's in this direction?
Never a dull moment.
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Hello.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Okay.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
You see.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Baldur, your accent is Rivingtonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Say the same about you, dickhead.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Oh boy.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your...
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Bastard.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Sure. This lot have been through enough without your ignorance. Now are you gonna clear off or not?
I'm clearing off, I'm clearing off. Actually, I'd like to make a donation as well.
Guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
No, no, don't steal. There's a merchant here, though. Near the barn? Pardon? Oh, it's you kids.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Fair enough. So what are these fancy items you have on offer? Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Huh. Ooh. Huh. All right. Oh, smoke powder. All right. I'll take these.
Stay away from trap.
I'll try. Here we are.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just a little singed, eh, the Scotty?
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How'd you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry about...
Okay.
I mean, Karis was always
Oh, hey.
filthy.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
Hi.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You were in trouble and I just wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What did she give me?
Yeah, I know. Althea, no matter where we were, I wonder how she did it. I mean,
Where is Althea actually?
I really want.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
We owe Grunge a lot, Neil.
I guess we could call our lives a lot.
I'm not leaving you here.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunge into the city. Wounded as he is.
Just a little thing,
Couple of pots. I'll do it.
Don't worry about my...
Okay. Oh, what the hell's going on here?
Let's move.
We need to get into the city.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
No, that's not good.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made.
We got here first, friend.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little...
Back off! I've only...
Some kind of accident, maybe.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Oh shit. Why? What happened?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdiskdorovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
What killed them?
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
I didn't know this was a funeral. I'm sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Perhaps. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
And how am I meant to get into this place if it's so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
I see. And if it's too late to save your children?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Alright, I'll do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Just the same. We have few of us. Strength was never numbers.
Hello. There it is again. Bro. I'm running low on the... Finally. Ooh, hello. Hello? Why is there a mind flayer down here?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Nah.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
I'm good. Shit.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, now I see why the place was locked. Oh no.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Dragonborn?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Quite.
Better not be cursed.
What's in here then? What's the matter, boy?
Flick of the wrist.
Oh, hello.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That might be worth a look.
Aha. Nice. What does that look like, I wonder? Ooh. Ooh, I like the look of that. Does it work on the shield, though? It does, but it doesn't look like it did anything. Pity. Well, it does remind me, I wanted to swap around the colors on this. Edgy. I love it. Ooh, a blacksmith?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Alright. Show me what you have.
Wonderful. But patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Oh. I like to hum a little funeral dirge. Add a sense to the occasion.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Relieved, usually. It's kill or be killed, and I intend to survive.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same.
True.
One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Pardon? What the? What the hell?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Well then.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Oh no. Nice.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
You tell me twice.
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wild.
People will help. You'll see.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
She's cute.
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the Smith weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I'd check on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see if I can boost those sale figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
Ooh. Hmm. A glaive. Hmm. 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 Interesting. That's just a +1. Yeah, none of these really speak to me, to be honest. I'll grab a couple arrows, I suppose. Might come in handy later.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
No. I'm good.
Trust him. You have my word.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
They close the temple?
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Oh no. What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Well then.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Details.
What the fuck is that?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant.
Hello?
Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I don't imagine Ilmater cares about your swearing.
I suppose you're right. But the Crying One has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
A murder story? No murder story I've ever read ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what you should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
I see. By the way, can you tell me where I can find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh. Alright, well, I best get going then.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Oh!
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Logan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
I see. I'm guessing it happened down here if there's blood. Oh god, it's dark. Huh. There's a secret behind here, I can already tell. What is it, boy? What do you smell? How do we get in? Hello.
Trevor, be cautious.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Nice.
I wonder what's past this.
There we go. Oh man, that's it. Ooh.
Seek and you shall find me.
Globe of invulnerability? hold on. I suppose I should level Gale up when now. Oh, yes. Dancing lights, I guess. Or light. Nah. Yeah. I guess some more utility spells could be useful. I'm not even sure what to give him now. That's not a concentration spell. Interesting. Blindness, I guess. Maybe Stinking Cloud, actually.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
You have my attention.
Huh?
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1390. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Hold on, I knew I want to think.
as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Of course. Nope. Branding smite! Easy.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Okay, bye.
I hated that to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Meh. Tarlac. Action surge.
Let's march.
Oh yes.
Can't give up now.
Still can't target undead.
Most excellent.
There has to be a way. Wait. Is another secret wall? No. How do you get in there? Ooh. Wait a minute, I can fly. Wait a minute.
How much farther can I go?
Aha.
Be patient, Jack.
Well, I will be damned.
Alright, time to skulk about. Has to put my hands on everything.
Here we are. Hey, folks. Bro. Okay. Level 10, though. Good lord, okay. Oh god, it's still there. Dominate person could be fun. The magical secrets, though, is where the real fun is. Armor of Akathis, maybe? I don't even remember what I wanted for the other spell. No, hold on. Don't need that anymore, I think. There we go. And at this point on, I think I'm gonna take some levels in Archfey Warlock. Oh god. Okay, well,
At the ready.
what are you bastards doing?
We'll take one more look. Tell them.
Okay, well, I guess we're fighting. Fly me to the moon and let me kick your fucking ass. No, hold on. That one. Whoop! Bitch.
Let's go.
No, hold on.
Let's finish this. Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit. Have to keep going.
Sneak attack! Nice. Doppelgangers.
My turn.
Yeet!
No surrender.
What? Shudder!
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm coming for you. Whoop. Nice. Ooh. He's talented. A touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within his cave somewhere, though I thought. Not where, I can smell it. The fear must from his skill stand in the air.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
If not over, then through.
Alright, now Shadowheart can get her second level in Rogue. Okay, it's weird how her hairstyle has changed, but not her hair color in the portrait. That's kind of messing with me, not gonna lie. I mean, the case can be made for either of these, actually, now that I think about it. Because even though these cost a key point, they do also allow me to jump afterwards still. But then I don't know. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something's not right. That'll do.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
My gods, this is sick.
Aye.
The corpse had...
Oh, you have information, and you don't want to talk to me? Well. But have you considered? I am actually a twink.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I have this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Why did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Is Dollar one of you?
Yes. But once more.
And where is Dollar now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Damn.
The spell's power wakens.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside?
Hello.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Dear God.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh.
Yeah, ripe with magic.
I may as well.
So that's progress.
Nope. Come forth!
Very well.
It's so bloody dark here. Oh God.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work.
Need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling me the nice woman who's shouting at all texting me. I think I'm gonna thank you now. 4. I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Is it anywhere? I think it dropped during all this shouting. Oh no. Please follow Logan. Or to Yanis, if you have any food to spare, our stomachs yell at night. You dogs. The Absolute did this. Bastards.
No
No one back home will ever believe this.
Seems simple enough.
Where does this lead? And I need a bridge of some kind. How do we get up there?
Another quake! What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
This is front page material.
Oh.
That will make a great headline.
I forgot about that.
Fascinating.
Whoa, hello.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Hell no.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh shit, what?
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery
Find
is
them,
imminent.
you bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Was that one of the Iron Hands?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Just fish, okay.
Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Sure. Ooh. I'll take one.
Do come again. Lovely painting. Looking for a loving heart.
So this is where the flop house is. Shit. You too, Scratch.
Keeping my head down. Have to keep going.
Farewell.
I don't need any attention right now.
I think the most of plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Apparently it's further up. There's a ladder here.
There is work to do.
Maybe the circus would be more open to
Haven't we lingered long enough?
Does this count as adventuring?
Return for the ceremony.
We have time.
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door.
Ah.
Interesting.
Wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and the temple bomb and slay the targets with less and frame the corpses murdered by Holy Absolute. May the victim's head. Oh shit.
these tunnels were full of shapeshifters.
Not long before we leave Scar.
Father Logan's name is written here too.
Miss it.
I will not.
Ooh.
And
Yoink.
I will gladly.
Oh, I could have just.
Best be on my way. Let's see what this does.
Haven't we lingered?
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a nip.
What path lies before me?
I don't mind.
Wee.
Honestly.
Well, I do.
Scarring
Which
places
means
like
we're
this.
getting
Path lies
real.
before me.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I will not.
Should mind my step.
It is our chance to start.
Be set free.
Man, the frame rate drops are kind of noticeable here in Baldur's Gate, I gotta say.
That seems like a lot.
Wee.
Is there anything?
Certified, not magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Let them see you taking.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry.
I'm surprised you actually managed to stay stealthy this whole time, Scratch.
Not as bad as it could have.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem. You look like the solution.
What?
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring their head. That sounds a bit radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
It's not like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our post. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
Sure, I'll take the job.
Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep bold. Bring the head back here when it's done.
With haste.
Damn, I was hoping we might have a lead.
I need a quick word.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coroner. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
All safe, my
Open your mind to new sensations.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
Oh boy.
You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What does he want with me this time?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
New guy.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
On his leash.
Game. Play.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You've misjudged me terribly. She'll need at least. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
I'm good.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
I wish I could kiss you better.
When the music stopped.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Alright.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Show me what you have.
You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Fair enough.
Pleasure to serve.
So what's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I see. Whoops.
A blast straight to the heart was that one.
I wish I could get
Ah.
I mean, to try.
Much better to make drinks. Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
I suppose so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Lorcan's murder is just a... Well, first of all, I found a murder weapon you missed in a tunnel underneath the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorcan killed?
I assume for the same reason as all the other people on this target list, to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baal's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Sweet.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Alright, alright.
I want to give it a good
So Raphael's further upstairs, huh?
Nymph's Grotto.
I'll give it a shot.
Devil's Den.
Slightly where he is.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Right, right.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Huh? What's going on?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you just do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure, and this isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus my enemy, and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Ooh. Oh man, I actually don't know what to make of this. Because, on one hand, Raphael's a devil. There's no trusting what they're saying. Mizora is fucking proof of that. On the other hand, I want to get rid of that fucking tadpole. And I don't really trust the Emperor all that much, especially since he fucking forced me to be a fucking half illithid. On the other hand, though, Orpheus is more than likely going to fucking kill me, thinking that since I am basically half illithid now. I don't know. Oh man, this is such a fucking brain teaser. What to do? What to do? It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What is it?
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
You want to overthrow Asmodeus?
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Why didn't you take the crown there and then, though?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How do they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
God damn it! I don't know what to do here. I genuinely... I don't think I've ever been stunned by a video game choice ever since, like, to this degree, since fucking, like having to choose between killing Kenny or Jane in fucking Walking Dead Season 2. Oh, man. don't know. I really, really don't know what to make of this. I agree to the deal. Where do I sign?
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
And what happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe. Until then, your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must speak with Carilla. If anyone knows the way, it will be her.
Warhammer.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
We need this hammer. I did what I had to do.
'Cause why would the devil ever lie to you?
Hold on. Raphael doesn't have my soul. If I abide by the contract, I owe him nothing.
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that.
Well, what do you want to do about it?
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Karlach. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload to that quick save and make a manual save there. I'm gonna stick by my choice. I'm gonna stick by my choice, but just to see like potential like alternate way endings or perhaps or what have you. I do want to like stick to this or like have a backup basically. Oh dear God, I was in there for 20 minutes. Oh man. Ooh, interesting. Right, Kithrak, I forgot about him.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, hello,
Something
Emperor.
was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
You always have to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
It was probably the Elder Brain. It was trying to take hold of me.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Best be on my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where is he? There you are.
Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
Ah, shit.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sent a tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if you free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the astral prison will be a bit complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Useless!
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer.
Don't worry. I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries.
You told me this before.
I doubt they'll have any.
Listen. And all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. No time to rest.
Oh, that's where they are. Ah.
Our readers will be outraged.
Something's off here. I'm not sure what.
Hey, folks.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
I'll try. Oh. Karlach might be able to use those. Ow. Give me those.
Now let me...
Okay.
What am I to do?
Now, hold on. Fancy.
All right. What now?
Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Thank God, that was distracting me. Right.
Moving in. I should speak up.
Hello, Wilbren.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Of course. Gortash is a dead man. I have my own reason for it. I have reason of my own of taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
And that is?
The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put all the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
City's not exactly safe for me either.
Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Alright. Give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Come on patrol with us.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come.
Oh, I'm back out here now.
Den of decadent delight.
What to do?
I don't mind it.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Okay. I want to get rid of this fucking clown makeup. It's kind of throwing me off. Huh? Uh-oh.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Well then. Hello?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Sure. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
It seems the Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Do you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. Nice.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Maybe she's connected to Mizora. Any idea who might be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
Shma Salah Orpheus, ma stilna fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. What do you make of your own needs and wants, though?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time When I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki, and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
Vlakith promised to make a Bath of Vlakith. What does that mean?
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart of Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Okay. Hey, Karlak.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
About our relationship.
Go on.
Are you still happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay. Where are the beds? No, seriously, where? Oh, they're in here. I want to talk to the cat real quick. Actually, no, wait, they're not. What the fuck? Oh, no, they are.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do a full rest.
Everything.
Hey you, I know you left for one, but I don't know what's inside the snake's wheel looks like. For one, you let me stay in your camp, and for another you found what's happening up with Mom Pops. Oh, this is a good thing. At least me kind, as far as I can tell. Attack me wrong, this case to that first. Aw. Yeah. Hello, Emperor.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting.
We are more alike than you would like to acknowledge. I am merely further along in my evolution than you. I understand my outer membrane and appendages unnerve you. But despite my exterior, I still feel. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
You have a love interest?
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours.
Yeah, before I knew you were a fucking mind flayer.
We need each other. My relationship with Belen was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I didn't know you were a mind flayer. I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belen thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even a mind flayer's. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belen understood this. Belen became my freedom.
I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are.
You would do well to be more like me. Now leave.
There we are. Finally rid of that godforsaken makeup.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I...
Oh, what's up, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag
Give this here.
clenched.
Good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you. Who's mentioning me?
Caress's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private. And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
Don't be shy.
Ah, hell.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
And that don't
Have to keep pushing. No one stopped me yet.
Deep breath. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I see.
Good armor is hard to find.
Can't slow down.
I could wear it to dinner with your father. How else was I supposed to see the optics?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Now you're speaking my language.
Whatever you're working on. No screw to
Bloody hell.
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission.
Broke. It's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Dismantling? Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Where is the Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Alright, let's just go.
Are they going to arrest us?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Is
The
that right?
Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
The city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Hells, not this again.
God, we're just so fucking sick of this shit.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
I do wonder where the
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I do wonder where the hell Damon is, because
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
No, dear. I don't know. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fist. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? Literally can't fail unless I get on that one.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Teehee. Man.
Stay sharp, straight. How many they make?
Are they going to arrest us?
Calm down, dear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Wait, Mizora?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
No.
To Gortash!
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. Thank you
for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Can I move her closer? No, but I can move them. Lead the charge, Karlak. Gortash dies today.
Now you're speaking my language.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests.
You motherfucker.
Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, what? Where did that thing take Karlak?
To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe that you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact. a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Damn it! Why didn't Shadowheart's thing work? There we go.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As allies, seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, or Ketheric.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
What?
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, that's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
You, Orin, Ketheric, the Brain. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where in the nine hells did you find such a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
So begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Archduke, my lord.
We prepare an army of our own.
Something's on my
Steel
mind.
Watch. Next, we identify all and kill Orin and take her nether. And do not return.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing.
This whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Precious hero liberated them.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a letter.
Ravengard is a charlatan.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Where's he been taken?
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Who knows? Let him die for all I care.
You may not care, but Will does. Let's meet in your camp. Lay everything out. The Duke's life is not all that's at stake.
Right now, I'm more concerned about Karlach. Ugh. God, I hate that.
says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Bortash.
I'm not sure I believe her.
But does it really matter? Meaning?
Okay, not through the barracks. What the hell are the holding cells? Back here, maybe?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
The people used to respect Fist. Now they call for the steel
What my friend
watch.
means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
The guard is
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Nice.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
My faith protects me.
Don't mind if I do.
Shit.
Let's see what you're hiding. One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough. Right tool will do the trick.
Excellent.
Shouldn't mind my step.
I need to concentrate.
Shit.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Taking my time in the shadows. Bad for one's back, this. Nice and quiet now. I can be subtle sometimes. On my way. Here we go.
Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Your desire? Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Don't waste a step.
What? Metal
is. Hold on. Ah, okay, I thought for a second that might be
Right, better get to it.
shit.
Keep low and quiet.
Okay, Gale, perhaps you should stay back at the storeroom.
Need to keep focused.
Sentenced to hang. Just hurry this along.
Those absolute cultists.
Loyal to the city till the end, I figured.
Karlak! Hey! Councillor Floric. Oh shit. She might be a good ally to have.
What comes now?
My old bracers went missing.
Best get in and out.
Don't be daft. You probably left him at Shares's caress after a slug of hoops like his
A little bit of this,
Nice.
a little bit of that.
Some goddamn poetry right there.
Oh no.
Secrecy above all.
It's over. He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over.
So you're giving up just like that?
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard's needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Nice. Alright, I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
What's in here?
Hey, Karlak! Karlak!
Get me out of here! Now!
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, there we go.
Finally! Let's get out of here.
Seal Watch made short work of you. Need to be more careful going forward.
Those bastards are tough. I won't let that happen again. But I will stick something sharp in Gortash's heart the second it's safe to do. You'll help me, right?
Of course.
Good. I'm going to hold you to it.
I can live with that. Let's get out of here.
Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
Light on my feet.
What a charmer.
Wait, what happened to her weapon? Oh, did they get... Hello? Don't mind me.
On it.
What's cooking?
Her gear just got fucking nicked. Where it... Oh. There we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Okay. You and I are gonna slip out as if we never even existed. Let's go.
Time to press ahead.
Here goes.
And that's how it's done.
Not a cat burglar. Can't see a thing from down here. Let's move.
While I'm at it, I could go for a good meal.
The people. Now they call for the Steel Watch.
No time to rest.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Inspiring a focus on what I do. Perhaps you could do the same. We need allies.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Oh yeah. Wait, I still don't have a necklace for her. Huh.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Well, I guess that answers that.
On I go.
Ow.
Well, well, well.
Oh yes.
All right.
All right.
What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Let's go find Lore's city. I want to get rid of these godforsaken Steel Watchers. Heh? Fuck you mean?
Whatever business Will has with Mazora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Will ought to know what happened with Mazora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
The Jarn's using a place called the House of Grief as a cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Miss Zora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Okay, can I go now? What does that mean?
I brought my own pair.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Where's Gorta's taking your father, you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay. Could it be true? Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Okay, can I go to the upper city now? Or lower city, whatever. Hold on. Wait, apparently it's connected to Karlak.
Yeah?
Ah, fuck. So apparently this is tied to Karlak not being able to lead the party because she got taken away. Okay. What if I just go all the way over to Lower City immediately? I probably should have saved now that I think about it. Oh well.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it!
Need to find a way forward. Looking ahead.
Halt!
The Watchers.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow me to...
Okay, cool.
I saw an invitation from
is
Gortash.
expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting
Not this
you.
again.
Please make your way to the audience
What are you doing over here, Mazora?
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Fire the lever. I never considered that. Because I reckon that I do want to kill Gortash. Like, no doubt about that. I don't think I want to fight him with the fucking steel watch at his side, though. Anyway, why is this loading screen taking so long? Oh, there we go.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Huh?
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
Ugh. Sorry, I shouldn't have snapped.
It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway.
Oh.
Do you want a paper?
Oh! It's an actual fucking newspaper. Vertical declares many items market saved by adventurers. The murder of Duke Elsong still unsolved. Refugees. And we can still travel back and forth. Good.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Okay.
But it won't bring her back, will it?
I think I'm going to take a bit of a break. We'll go for 4 hours, and it's starting to wear down on me because I was already very tired to begin with. Might play a bit later, I don't know. We'll see. Catch you next time.